Let's get this finished. I forgot to read that. That would probably tell me what I'm missing about this. For now, I think I just need to make money. Easiest way to do that is just let it ride. I will have to reset after this day, though. I remember that. Because I don't have enough stars. Because that's the other thing I want to check. I want to see what happens when I hit 99. Need to all of these. Yoink. 8.5, good on that. Chuck gold. I think I have 64 or 80 something slots in my vacuum. That's about the only thing I would say is it would be very helpful if I knew my vacuum limit. I'm not seeing that anywhere. Actually, it might be... Is it that blue? If it is the blue, that's... Yeah, okay. So it's a little blue on the right side. That's still kind of unhelpful because it doesn't give me... a quantified actual percentage. Well, it's giving me a percent, but it's not quantifying it. It's just a little unhelpful. Come on, need golds. All the golds. Ooh, uh-oh. Bless me. Sneeze you will never hear. Nope, wrong one. Almost threw myself in the hole. Multitasking, and I'm horrible at that at the moment. How much time do I have left? I don't. Alright, we're gonna do the easy approach, which is send the hole to collect it itself. Point. Pretty much take that and multiply it by about 1.75. It's what it takes, or what you'll usually get on a blitz is what I'm feeling. I don't think I collected everything. Of course, that can change if I take this upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna go for all the upgrades, and then just for the hell of it, I'm gonna see what exactly happens when you do a 9999 star. I'm gonna let these guys do what they do. Pumpkin. Yoink. Juice it. Take it to 7.8. This is always fun to look at. Like, why does it shoot down? Is it because I'm at max? I don't think it can spawn anymore. I guess at that point, just to make sure I'm maintaining maximum, might as well get rid of everything. I got 47 out of that. And, I mean, with most of the day left, I can definitely up that. As long as I keep chucking stuff in. Wish it didn't get stuck. That would also be a little helpful if everything wasn't getting jammed. So I can bring it a little closer. That way the auto melons are at least going in. Clear out this real quick. Just need to remember to move it. Pump. More pumpkins. A little sketchy there. That probably didn't even make that jump. Max out. Okay. So played well enough and not wasted. I did make a lot more money. I've made well over double. So I was probably just not executing that efficiently the other times. And that's fine. That happens. With that, longer days. Golden multiplier would be nice. Oh, but I could save it for the 15%. If I save it for the 15%, then that could be a lot of money. It's not guaranteed, but that could be a lot of money. I go with the 60 though, I'm stuck. I'm gonna hold out for the money. Hold out for the money this time. Alright. Step 1. Chop up a whole lot of pumpkins. Get it out of here. Basically, I guess I could suck those up. I forgot that they work. Move that here. Where can I get you guys? Can I get them stuck in here? I think I'm wasting time trying to figure this out, but would be interesting. But no, I think they're just going to bounce out and end up over here sooner or later. Lucky that goes. Well, almost lost it. That was very close. Very, very, very close. Closer than I want it to be. Might as well. I'm going to try just the whole absorption method. Creates a coin chaos, but I assume if I want to get maximum, it's easier just to absorb the field. Because it means I can infinitely move it as much as I want because it's constantly absorbing food. I now see my problem here, though. Now I need to drag it this way so it doesn't absorb my bed. Like, it might be somewhat more efficient in getting the cash, but definitely waste time having to wander around collecting all this stuff. Give and take, give and take. Launch the hole. Alright. Close, very close. Want that 15%. Come on. I'm really hoping it's as drastic as I'm imagining it to be. I mean, 15% is pretty good, statistic-wise. It's a 5-minute refund. If I do that, it wouldn't be the same outcome, but we'll see. I might use... No, because it's not a 4-minute. It would be unequal, and I'd be waiting an extra minute. I don't need it, and I don't care for it, so I'm not going to use it just yet. I was thinking of the fountain, by the way, for anyone not paying attention. Carry this around. I forgot what Q does. And I always will and I always do. Pumpkin spice. It's not pumpkin spice season anymore. Nope. Whew. I almost flew myself right into that hole. Yeah, this will get me what I need. It's perfect because next round, if I do well enough, I should be able to buy the 150 I need, or yeah, the 150 for the bonus, and then plus either the duration of the blitz or the gold multiplier as well. Did I get everything? Yeah, because those are just one. Okay. I went that way. Gotta double check. I don't want to be wasteful. I like 200 grand off that. I think that's it. I should be fine. Probably fine. So yeah, if I can land 60, I can get the double multiplier, and that's going to be money. This something. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, if I had this and it was down to 4 minutes, I could have used that this round for a little bit of help. Alright. See how much gold production this kicks up to. 14, and we're already at 2 gold. Pretty good. I've seen some golden watermelons. See how well it works once we throw one of these smoothies in and we get a ramp up. I'm liking it because I am seeing, yeah, a lot of gold. Oh yeah, that's a lot of gold. Okay. Good choice. Is there any way? I think it stops at the second one that you have, second to last. Don't think I can yet take it to pineapple, but I cannot take it to pumpkin. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of do know why. Like, it's in enough that I can start moving it. Just need to be aware. Need to go around back and grab that. The rest of this grapes towards me. These extra coins over here. Definitely made a mint on that one. I mean, again, without any help there, well more than double what I was making last round. These last couple coins. That should be it. 5, which means I can definitely snag this, and so close. So close. 6 million more and I could add something. Not really looking to buy the key. I'll get it just because it's probably considered one of the upgrades. So I might as well. We're gonna get every upgrade. Get them all. Alright. Chainsaw. Because I'm gonna get more, might as well cut up the gold. Don't know if chainsawing the gold makes any difference. What is that? Alright, there we go. Be prepared. Shoots down. Activate. All the money. Knocked me back pretty far with that one. Quite a bit of money and it's still going. Alright. That's just gonna keep feeding. take this on the move. I think, yeah, so it tries to center on the mark. As long as I stay about right. This isn't all the upgrades right here. That's going to be insane. Yeah, I might be down. We'll see. Pretty close. Doubled yesterday. Not gonna push too bad. Alright. The most expensive would be that one. Then this one. Then down, cooldown. All upgrades claimed. Can I possibly get any more? So I instantly started with a juice multiplier. I don't know what's up with that. But I mean, that's everything. I'm guessing that was not the... So there's an ending. There is an ending. I can only imagine that has to do with the max level guys. So that's the only thing it doesn't mention. I hate to give away all this, but I maxed out. That's sweet. I did get them all, so we at least got the achievement. Let me see what I can dig up. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. That's his disc. That's the gnome disc. Reset. Oh, that's right. Can't. Yes, the hole grows. Yeah, I'm still earning achievements. Insane. Golden pumpkin definitely needs to go in there. Oh, almost fell in the hole, and I don't have a thing to save me anymore. Gonna get disorienting for a second because I gotta do this rotating thing. Hole's gonna come after me. This is probably horrible. It's horrible for me, so anyone who's watching understand this. Just as horrible. Collect all the coins. Worst part of the starting stage is I have to do everything by hand. Alright. I think that's all of them. Nope. Making sure I'm getting everything I can out of it. Alright, so we got 5.5. What I need is whole movement. Whole movement. Let's see, whole stamina, whole movement. Extra bits for the upgrade. Okay. Okay. Do that. I need the bibble just in case. Star One's gonna be important. Auto popper and Star Orb generator. No, Bear Chooser would waste all my money. Whole movement. Do I need... Okay, yeah, so you need the sledgehammer or the chainsaw. Increase the day length. Minutely. Hold distance. I do and don't need money. What's bonus? 60,000, 50,000, 50,000. 10,000 is not that much to pay. Auto pickup, 25. Take a vacuum with okay. Alright. That is all I would like right now. Okay. now, go ahead and get all of this out of the way. Don't fall in the hole. Stuck there for a moment. Alright. Start absorbing. Which, by the way, I guess I can go ahead and do blitz. That in. Now, while that's going on, it'll start to slowly shrink, but I think it'll pick up enough. What I need it. What's up, son? Going all the way over there. This way. Come on, keep it coming. I know you're not fast, but I need this train to continue. How much time do I got? I have to get a couple more props. I missed a mill. That's it. Come on, come on. One more. Not quite. Ooh, I almost did that thing where I think I had the bubble jump. I very much don't. I very much don't have the bubble jump. Alright. Whole movement. Movement distance. Destroy harder walls. Max coin distance. Because that's helping. It actually does help. Surprisingly. Day length. Whole distance. Multiplier. I don't know why I'm going for so many upgrades, but it's like I might as well have them at this point. It doesn't matter. We figured out that the amount is not what unlocks. So the only thing left has to be whatever you get from maxing one of these guys out. That's what I'm gonna stick to. Alright, go collect that gnome. That gnome and its illusions. Just gnomes and illusions. Alright. Get this, and then I can grab the chainsaw and start busting up the rest of this. Okay, now, and I completely lost track of that. Nope, there it is. Go over there. Alright. Next step. It's where I could... I would love to have everything maxed out. I'd love to be a completionist about this. But I'm not going to make them all pumpkins. I'm just going to go straight for... I'm going to go straight for the maximum upgrade of one of the other ones. I'm not going to worry about the watermelon. Do a good roundabout method of all this. Right. Once you absorb, you move on. Go, go, go. Still have about a quarter of the day. Really wish there was a way to rush the hole, other than just increasing the speed. I am gonna get most of these though, so it's still pretty good. On our way, this should get us over 2,000 if everything keeps popping. And we're out of fuel, never mind. That's what cost us right there. That. Maybe get the trash can. Nope. Come on. Not gonna absorb it. That is infuriating. That is really infuriating. Didn't get enough for the speed. I can get the movement range, which will help. Harder walls, get rid of that. Multiplier for money. That hurts. That really does kind of hurt. We're on our way. We were on our way. Some of these ones get in that pot. I just keep topping it off. That's what it needs. I guess I could get the trampoline for a better start. But the only reason. Okay, got it that time. If we can get that, that means we can get the rest of this stuff. No problem. That should be enough to finish this whole section. Got the energy. Filled with fruit. Everything we need. Once I sick it on that section, I can just jump over the chainsaw. Just to earn some extra money. After I do this, if I can get that 6 million for the whole speed, that would be great. Don't know if I'll have enough. I think it's pretty hard for this. At least use this to get whole growth as well. Make that money. Maybe I should choose the berry picker because that also helps. Eliminates all these kind of trash picks. Do my 6 million pick. 8 million, that's not whatever. 6 million for whole movement range. That sucks. Alright. I'm gonna do trampoline, berry chooser. And I guess I'm fine for that for right now. Chainsaw. Get that started. Just to cause problems. this. Drop this movie. Can I get a house? Yes, not. Alright, we're not a house. Kind of sucks. Those are big ticket items. Stars. So close to getting to. I know a little bit about WoW. Jesus. See, that's about the only problem is now I have to try to stop this. The bus, yep. Let the bus go in. I don't know if I can get the house yet. Maybe that's why. Maybe it was juggling the house. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Let's come back and grab some money while we have it. I don't know if we have enough time, actually. I hope that we have enough time to at least grab something. That did make quite a bit more money than I thought it would. Cool. It's our whole movement speed. Halfway to the whole movement range, which you don't really need anymore as long as I'm smart about that. Great tree to bush. Golden berry chance. Golden berry multiplier. Blitz duration. Alright. As to not have that problem again. Just gonna grab fuel for myself this time. While it's on its way, I don't have the max vacuum. I'll only be able to carry this a little bit. More than I thought. Let's shove it down. Please don't tell me I'm stuck. I can't believe I'm not picking that up. Unbelievable. That is truly annoying. Keep going. Okay, can I? Okay, I can absorb the house if I do it the right way. Just need to get it in there and then slow down. Let me guess. Out of fuel. Why does it stop? Don't appreciate it. It's like I know I can absorb a house. Absorb. Of course. Oh, it's annoying. I really don't want to have to waste time growing this. Fine. The blitz is ready. We'll grow the stupid hole. Chins up. Gee. Oh yeah, the blitz, I forgot the blitz doesn't last that long now. Hole is going to drastically shrink in a minute after that. It might have already drastically shrunk. Like, what is stop? There should be nothing. Well, the stupid. That's what I'm talking about. Boy, now I should be able to collect that. We want to have 2 million. Shouldn't be enough coin flow to stop this. Is enough to hinder it though, which is always great. Alright. On the road. Might as well just earn money and get a couple upgrades because I'm not making it back there in time. Grow the hole. Up here. Never mind, it went farther than I thought. Very close hole. Yeah, almost absorbed me. We'll put it into nothing but that. Alright. Drawing ever so closer. Ever so closer. We can, for sure, definitely absorb houses now. If we get that out of the way, it will not feed crazy coin storm anymore. all that I've ever, it's all that I've ever needed for it to not do that. Right. Everything absorbed. I'm not going to worry too much about being on the walls. Just want the coins at this point. Or the stars. Ran out of fuel. Yeah. So it'll block me. Everything else won't, but that will block me. Hilarious. This should be the day, if not the next day. A lot of big props here. A lot of big props. Great. Next roadblock is the fact that I can't get this stupid thing absorbed. Fantastic. We're just gonna go right at them. We'll go get these. Alright. Got 10,000 stars. It's just cause I'm gonna wait the day out. That's really not gonna be. So while that's absorbing those pots, I should probably head back so I don't get lost. Has absorbed everything I needed to. Just to watch these go blind. I don't know if they can make it past the wall. Yes, they do. Cool. Alright. Time to see what happens. Okay, my thing isn't working. The props are still here. Ah. Can't tell what it's saying. I'm staying afloat. Nope, can't get on top of the tree. At this point, yeah, that's it. Really not much I can do about that point. Poison overflow. That's what I'd call that. The ending C, unlock all endings, upgrading sets maximum. I make those. Nice. Hired $900 million and had 175 rounds. Sick. And I think with that, I can do a quick check. But, yeah. I mean, I hit 87 out of 87 for 7 hours. But we did it. I would call that 100%. I mean, other than... Let me check the achievements page. There are a couple I did not hit. Looks like 7 pumpkin berry buddies in your garden at once. I missed that. Bank, I was 100 million off of the 1 billion. Open the star door with all walls intact. That. How would you do that? Oh, actually, you know what? I think I know how you would do that. You would have to use the hole to dip under the walls. You'd have to use the floaty ability. Complete any ending in under an hour. New Game Plus mods allowed. New Game Plus mods. Any ending in under an hour. Any ending, so it would have to be the key. Is the key ending the fastest one? Yeah, because cassette allowed makes you all the thing. The other one you have to absorb on the gnomes. So you would have to get to 5 million in under an hour. That seems kind of tricky. It said New Game Plus allowed. Any ending in under an hour. I don't know if I can do that. And there's one hidden one, which is probably from getting everything. I don't think I necessarily need to do all of that. But that was pretty fun. I enjoyed a good tycoon game. They're just... I don't know what to put it. They scratch the perfect itch and they are always super entertaining. For me, they're cathartic. I mean, I get way too addicted. I mean, I played this game for like 4 or 5 hours straight yesterday, with a break to then come back and play it even more. I mean, this one, what? This one went on for a couple hours, probably 2 hours, an hour. So that was an hour to finish this up. So in that whole 7-hour stretch, 6 of it was played yesterday. That's pretty good though. I did enjoy that quite a bit. All right. I guess I do have time. I'll go ahead and close that out and start up the other game I got in the game pack off of Steam the other day, which is, I'm gonna let it explain itself. Ooh, worried about that. Gonna have to watch this for a second, I guess, just in case. Boom! Welcome to You Know the Drill. Another Tycoon-esque game, but this one's, I believe, 2D. I'm going to do a new campaign mode, because I've never really played it before. Found a planet rich in legendary ore. Dig deep to find it and bring it home. Guide your drill through layers and extract nearby ores. Ores are sold automatically after each expedition. Use the profits to upgrade your drill so that you can reach deeper layers. Remember, your drill runs on a limited battery, but don't worry. If it runs out, your drill will safely be recovered. Reverse that. Digging through empty areas will boost your speed, so use it to your advantage. So I'm wondering if it saves the fact. Okay. We get 1 free drill. Do like increasing movement speed. Probably gonna start with movement speed and damage first. That's always my base instinct besides battery. Copper mines, 10% movement penalty. Sure, why not? So we're looking for iron. Alright. It guides by the drill. Okay. Guides by the clicker. I'm guessing that boosts my attack a little bit. Ooh. So I can get iron, but it's going to cost me a longer dig time. And I only have 30 kilograms of space. Dang, so I didn't even get that. Okay. So damage. It's necessary, but I don't have it. 3 seconds of battery life. Or movement speed. Battery life. And I can do, okay, so I can do that upwards of 10 times. Maybe. See how that goes. Got it. So it randomizes the ore, but keeps my path. Picking up the pickaxe makes the area bigger. Okay. See, I think for now, don't even worry about it. Just focus on copper. It's so much more. And that's the timer. And then I should kind of focus on drilling out a bigger area. It looks like the power-up did not last. Okay. 25 for the first one, but I'm going to go for damage. Could go 2 damage. Increase critical chance. Requires drill damage 1 to be maxed out. So I'm guessing that's drill damage. Yeah, drill. That might be important. I think I'm going to stick with damage on this one. 'Cause if you have damage, you'll make good time. Plus with that, I might be able to stick to this iron now. I don't think iron's the way to go right now, though. I think that's a minor waste of profit. We'll see. That one down there. What if there's like any copper purity to any of this? Come on. Ah, God. Thought I could get it. Very close. But I think that, yeah, okay. So maybe iron wasn't such a bad choice. Spend 23 for that. Could increase the profits. Force spawning, increase on spawn rate. I think I'm just gonna stick to damage and then buy an extra battery. And since I have the money, speed increase, we're good. Actually, let's check that real quick before we go in here. Overdrive. Consumes nitro, which I'm guessing is not related to the time. Guessing that's a thing in and of itself. And movement speed, of course, battery life. Okay. I'm more than willing to go after iron now. So maybe I shouldn't have been. Question now, is it worth going after that dig tool? I think it is, and I'm going to do something odd, but will help me on the long run since I move faster. I'm just going to hollow out the starting area. This copper here. Boom. Okay. So I didn't make as much money, I think. But we have a very good start. Up damage. That'll still let me buy some battery life. Just damage and battery. Damage and battery. Flow. Let me pass this way and waste the rest of my time getting iron. I can't tell if gaining speed gets me. Because it went from relatively kind of big to... I got the upgrade and was able to hollow out, but then I feel like I went really narrow there. But that might just be me. I think that might just be how it is. Overthinking. Okay. That's maxed out now. So I can get 2. How much is that? 100. Alright. I am going to need... I'm gonna need more money. That's all I ever need. All I ever need is more money. It's like right now I'm on... It might be an energy thing. I think as time progresses... No. Because now we're back to really thin. Maybe it's like a starting bonus. I don't know. Gotta learn it as we go along. Digging the music though. This last bit of copper. Inventory full. Powering down. I want to see how the boost is. Overdrive damage. No, I think I'm actually going to start increasing that because this will probably lead to what? Iron? Inventory increase. That's even better. Iron yield. Okay, cool. So you have to buy the copper to get the iron. Not 100% on how I feel about that, but not my game. Alright. Overdrive. Is that locked in? Okay, so once you start overdrive, that's it. Ooh, I like that. It replenishes. It's not a one-time dig. Ooh, can I store for later? No. Maybe? Why is that just sitting there? I was just chilling there. Interesting. Okay. So I definitely found what I want to dump my money into. And okay, that's max. Movement speed. Starting to see movement speed might actually be handy. If I get a double upgrade, it just resets that. Now with that in the overdrive, I might try to grab more iron. I gotta find it first. Not as easy. Alright, yeah. We're just going for copper at this point. On overdrive. So once you're out of power, you're done. No chance. Increases lantern size. I don't think I need that yet. No, I'm gonna go for money. I'm gonna go for money and speed now. I have a good sized pouch. So now it's time to start using that pouch and making some actual money. So I have kind of my starting path. Don't have to worry about it. Instantly reversing, so I saw some iron. Double iron, okay. Here's where we make our money. Okay, I don't have to wait for it to refill. Guessing there's a small refractory period? Nope. So once I have nitro, I can burn nitro. Come on. Yes! Right before we lost that. Like it. This is gonna be a good one. I can definitely see myself getting into this. Natural fuel, nah. Probably more inclined to buy the damage. Okay. Give me more time. Okay. Nitro, I can shoot through these in 2. Is it if I want to keep drilling out these areas? Because, I mean, the more I drill out at the beginning, the faster I go in the beginning. Probably not going to be able to get that iron. Nope. Thought I wasted that. The very end. Increase profit, so we're maxed. Now we can get some iron if I get 100. I think I am going to waste a lot of that on speed. 3K. That's a heck of a start right there. Alright. This. Iron. Does look like there is a set world boundary. I was kind of worried that I was going to go for a while with a set boundary, unless it's all down. If it's infinite, closer to infinite down, that does kind of change things. Does seem to stretch pretty far down. On sapphire. Okay. Could go damage, or I could go iron money. Only increases it by $1 though. Or I could go override damage. Override damage is cheap. Never mind. Okay, so I got one quick upgrade. Move speed when in overdrive. Do you like that? Okay. We have to go overdrive fuel. Critical. Where are you going? That's nice. So local lately. She wants your attention. Oh, wow, I actually filled in my inventory. Kind of funny. I think that'd be possible. But I don't make much money off of that, to be honest. Okay, so we actually, okay. You've earned one first skill point. Skill points are awarded each time you unlock new areas. Spend them to unlock crystal, which you get to obtain weapons and their upgrades. Weapons. Upgrading lightning orbs, lasers, missiles, XP backpacks, mining drones. See, mining drones sound intriguing to me, but that would require a 300 thing upgrade. Though I kind of understand if my attack speed is what I think it is, that would also be nice to upgrade. But I don't. Misclick. Kind of want. Okay. Kind of want lasers. I feel like lasers sound really cool, and I forgot to change that to the iron. Don't waste it. I feel like I'm gonna try to just go down. I'm gonna get these two things of iron. And I am attacking just a tiny bit faster. I'm gonna go down. Is this finite? Looking for a world border or anything really. Seems not. Like you can reach the edge, but not the bottom. Go on lightning orbs. I feel like since the mining drones are locked behind this, the mining drones are probably the best. I'm gonna try lasers. Lasers seem cool. Okay, so sapphires and sapphire gems used for upgrading lasers. Okay, so now I need 20 sapphire for lasers. Got it. 133. How much? So I spent 100 to upgrade iron. I think at that point I might as well upgrade mining. Movement penalty is much worse. Sapphire spawn here now. 80%. Cool. But if you upgrade lasers, why would I not want to stick around here if it's an 80% with all these debuffs? Lantern isn't strong enough. Increase yield of ores. Okay. So there is an actual trade-off. I guess I'll do this one more time till I get the lantern. Plus it'll allow me to do the sapphires. Might be able to get 20 of these. How many am I getting per? Oh, I'm getting a lot actually. I don't know if they count. They do count as space, yeah. So I just one single run. Just realized I probably should have tried to get a little money. Didn't get any money, which means I can't buy the... Oh, I can buy the lantern. Increases lantern size, requires lantern maxed out, unlocks compass. Rarest ore. Not bad. Costs a lot though. Sapphire yield is 40% more. I'm going to wait until I've actually used the laser before I realize if I want to add even more space, because that means it's going to take up more. Increase damage multiplied by 10%, scales with drills damage. Sure. Crit rate. Crit rate, laser damage. Laser cooldown. Okay, so it's cooldown weapon. I'm just going to stick with damage until I know what it does. Lantern isn't strong enough. See, I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that means it's going to be really hard to see. So, is the what is the laser doing? Is it just randomly? I guess it's just randomly firing. I mean, I'm getting the crap ton of ore. That's nice. Okay, so I can just quit whenever. Cool. So when I'm full, I'm done. Nice. Which means I need to focus on that. I guess upgrade my lantern. I'm gonna see. Maybe the okay. Lantern is not strong enough is a bit of an accurate statement. Definitely can't see anything. Much less time. Probably shouldn't waste it on a sapphire. Carve a path. Use my time not very wisely. Cool. So I don't like it. I don't like it there. I'm going to puff up the ore spawn. Turn off the sapphire. So that's the other thing. With it on, yeah. So it modifies it. I'm gonna stick with this one. I'm gonna let my drill and my nitro do their work. Find me some money. Laser's kind of killing it, but need it to let me find some iron. First, I find a full deposit here, but yes. Okay, so it does targets what I wanted to target. Wait, 91 out of. You see that? Got an overflow. All right, it's 250. Okay, so now we got some money. So I could do that, okay. So I can double click that, give me some money. And more battery life. Even though right now I'm not feeling hurt for battery life, I'm definitely feeling hurt for space. So it seems to target either randomly unless I'm looking at a specific ore. Or attacking a specific ore. Alright, time to just start eating copper. Oh, the laser got it at the last second for me. Thank you. That was nice. I like that. While I am here, loading text. Where is it? Music. Take you down to a 30 and down to a 40. Actually, maybe a 25. Ooh, wait, drill power. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm just gonna stick in this area for a little bit. I could up my damage. I guess that time I felt a little hurt for battery. Go space, and I'll kind of just go all that. Oh yeah, forgot. I guess I can do this now. Crit chance, good, all that good crit. More respawn. Need to remember to spend my sapphire if I have it. Now I can kind of just attack. You know, maybe I should get the compass, because in this mission it would just straight point me to iron at all times. That would be kind of helpful. Wouldn't waste my time. Come on. Alright, cool. 150 off that. Not horrible. Move this real quick. Nope. Pull. There we go. Alright, what are we feeling? Explosive crystals. Would that help? Explosive in what way? Okay. So. Oh yeah, where is compass? I need that compass, that's why. I would have to save up. Thinking damage. Pouch. Pouch is maxed out, so I can get bigger pouch at 300. Bigger lamp. And with this, I'm going to do sapphire. Do just a sapphire and see how much I can make out of this. It's cool that it remembers your routes at all times. All right. 120 sapphire. We're gonna buy for that. Cooldown. Damage is probably pretty important. Can't do both. There's nothing past that. So, critical chance. Cool. So I guess since you can turn it on and off, the amount you get make farming faster. So I see what they're going for that now. I'm gonna keep the sapphire off. I'm gonna test this area now that I free flowing. Don't want copper. Guessing gold is going to be way beyond my damage need. The laser, though, it's doable, especially with the nitro kicking in. Don't have as much time, but definitely more iron for sure. Alright, come on. Got it. Nice. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. 180 off of gold alone. That's 3 hundo. That's not bad. Could get the overdrive by and have the mining drones ready. Kind of feel an iron price though. Attack speed. Do like attack speed. Critical damage. You know, maybe I'll keep stacking crit. Crit chance, honestly, I don't usually spring for it as my first option in most games, but this seems like the game where I want to build a crit build. Like, it seems handy. It definitely seems like the play here. And the crit draw, I was going to say, plus crit laser, but the laser runs on a different crit system. I'm not going to make as much, honestly. I think that gold got me a decent bit last time. Oh. Alright, 400. So I got about the same price. $250 for damage, or I could build some crit. Or try explosive crystal. Yeah, I'll try explosive crystal, and we'll up the price. I'm gonna be mining here. I might as well just up the price. I didn't see if there was an explanation for the amount of explosive crystal that would be here. I feel like I'm supposed to be going down. That's the other thing I'm kind of avoiding, is I feel like I'm not fully playing the game as it should, and I should be trying to go down. Man, can I not see? And that's useless. Ooh, an explosive crystal. I missed out. I got less that time. Got a lot less. Not too happy about that. Okay. So I made less money. Which is telling me I should buy more crit. And I guess how much for the lantern? I'll buy a bunch of lantern next time. With my newfound crit ability and all that. I just want to see. I'm not going to make as much as this one. Just purely based off the lack of iron here. So they explode on impact. I'm guessing they would probably clear a decent amount of dirt if there was still some around it. And it mines. Boom, inventory's full. Upgrade. So I got about as much as I would have in the other zone. Alright. I can't buy crit. I'm crit broke. Don't have any sapphires, but I can up the cost. And I can buy a lantern. And an ore spawn. And we'll head back here now. Gold. Hit a laser. Figured work. It's like I just don't know if gold's worth it. As long as the laser's helping, I guess it's fine. I almost wasted that. I think I got... No, didn't count. Didn't collect. Darn you, laser. Work faster. I guess I could do that if I went for sapphire. I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to buy something else. Okay. I wanted to buy some grit. Alright. I do want to focus on the overdrive a little bit. Alright, that maxes that out. One more for battery. Alright. I'm gonna head back. Do some sapphire mining. Crystals definitely are going to help. I can respect a good upgrade when I see it. And that's probably going to end up being one of the better upgrades for this. Especially as they become randomly placed with the ore. That's going to be sweet. Sooner or later it will. That will be probably my main way of clearing chunks. If I don't have the power. Get me out of here. 191. Alright, cooldown, laser width, definitely. Laser amount. Boost that then. Get crit damage. Also, it's pretty easy, so I'm just gonna farm this out a little bit. 'Cause laser backup support, very helpful. Pick up some iron just for some excess funds. Clear all this. Boom. Boom. Close that out, and with that, upgrades. I think it just grind up for laser amount. I don't see why not. Boom. Explosion charges. They're so nice. $246. So close, so close. Had to burp. Iron, put a little bit of back pocket money. Get it when I seize it. Upgrade. 216. So that will get me 2 lasers with a laser width and laser crit chance. So I have to have crit chance. My laser needs to have crit chance. Everything needs to have crit chance. And just test it out. We'll do one more sapphire run. Should be hearing it. Yep, go off quite a bit. Does look like they stick to the same target. Point and destroy. Oh, that's a nice cluster. Yeah, as long as I can do that a bunch, That's gonna be nice. I'm just gonna keep going down. Like, what happens? Does it get darker? Does anything change? Okay, so it is finite. Big wide rectangle. Got it. It's just fun to just do that. Sometimes let it ride. Laser width, definitely. Crit chance, good. Didn't mean to buy that. Go with that. Alright. Turn that off. Now if I head to the iron mines, finally reach a point where it doesn't tell me the lantern. Now we're gonna make some money. I don't think it can crush iron on its own. But it's getting there. So close. Could have had a full inventory iron. But I am liking that sell price. Almost 800 goes off that. No on sapphires anymore. It's explosive radius. That would be nice. Honestly, I'm probably thinking... Hear me out. Explosion crystals with a crit build. Crit explosion. I'm liking it. And then... Yeah. Open that damage. Come on, please help me out. Crit explosion. It's easier to hit that than it is anything else. Alright. Wasted my time, but I tried. That laser might have finished it off. Alright, so I broke 800 with that one. Remember when I'm clicking and dragging, don't click on anything I don't want to click on. I think I've made it to the gold mines now, but I don't think I'm powerful enough for that. Could increase gold by $4. Attack speed. I do need to up attack speed. That is part of the crit build, that if you have insane crit with a high attack speed, I just don't know if I should be leaning into the overdrive damage too much yet. No, come on, let it be gold, let it be gold. Reach. Alright, take the time to make some extra holes. Not bad. I think that one broke 900. Now we can buy some gold. And I'll upgrade the damage just because it's always good. Up the ore spawn, up the time limit. I want to see what the mining drones are all about. Automated mining drone, emerald fields. Alright. We'll head back here. Don't have the mining drones yet. full, but I'm still gonna kind of go around and clear it. Because if it's a finite space, then I might as well consistently try to clear out as much as possible to make it as fast of a journey every time. Plus, it's just fun. Why not? Alright, 126 emeralds. That'll get me the mining drill. Drone speed. Drone damage. Increases drone lifetime. Definitely for lifetime. Alright. Let's see what they do. It looks like they go out and do my bit. Pretty nice. Do appreciate that in a drone. If I get it back, it's still mining. I didn't really see where it went after I left it. Oh, there it is. So it just goes. It just goes and has fun. That's pretty nice. Probably will need more after this. Alright. The drone's gonna need some heat to back it up. And then obviously if I get 500, I get another drone. Alright. I'm gonna head back here, shut all that off. Start the embarkment. Mining drill. Nice. Their powers combined, it's not that bad. Oh, well, like, as long as I can hit the explosive, it kind of makes me feel a little better. Alright. Rarest ore compass. I'm gonna up the gold price by lantern because I'm gonna guess that this next area ain't 40-minute battery. Okay, but I keep the light. It's not telling me the light's bad. 50% increase to yield in crystals. Oof. Yeah, the movement speed penalty is stiff. Guessing, yeah, that's gonna be huge. Come on, laser. Laser. Yes! I think that counted. I think that counted. Alright. I could up the price, or I could up the crit. Explosive radius as well. That might be nice. Lock speed boost from crystal explode near mining drill. That pretty cool. Good thing. Explosive radius. I think I'm gonna go with the crit chance. Now it's getting pretty good incrementation. If I can get 15%, 15% seems good. I like the thought of 15%. unfortunately, that my mining drone's not helping me out here. Alright, this one, then down. I do not dare go for the diamond. Yeah, no, I'm not even making a dent in that. 1.3 though. Could get a better price for it. Weapon damage. I could get both. So now we're up to a 50% crit with a 53 weapon damage overall. I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's chewing through. It's gonna take all my time, but I want to see how much am I making off of this diamond. I'm gonna guess not what it's worth. Just enough time. Ooh, I might actually be able to make this back. Not another one, but unless the laser came in clutch. So diamond alone is worth about 1,000. I got 2,000 off of that, so kind of worth it. There was something for 2,000. I swear there was something for 2,000. That's what it was. Explosive mining drill. Tick damage might be the thing. Drill damage temporary. Okay, decreases the penalty. It's not horrible. Is attack speed actually helping me? Yeah, it kind of is. I think I don't have a lot of points into the is the nitro boost one for that to be as effective as it should be. So maybe I should put some points into some nitro damage. If I'm using it enough. I'm using it enough that I feel like I can warrant it now. Movement speed when overdrive. Uses mining speed and overdrive. More gas. So now there should be at least a noticeable boost whenever I'm in overdrive. I want to go back to like crystal collecting just a little bit. But I need some bag money before then. Might be a fool's errand here. Come on, break it. If it counts, I only got 7. And it kind of wasn't worth it. Mining 2 diamonds. I mean, it all kind of equals out. Alright. Upgrade to that. And then I'll boost the movement speed. And then I'm just gonna do both. I want both, I can do both. just like popping explosive crystals. My favorite part right now. Inventory full, but I got 16 seconds. Boom. We got timer down, crit up. Got I'm just gonna save up because I feel like buying more drones on that one's probably important. I like my laser though. I can't tell which one I like more because the mining drill was definitely putting in some work, but it doesn't work as well if I'm not working in tandem with it on whatever we're drilling. Phobos does and doesn't do kind of what I need it to. Also love the explosive crystals. Those are just fun. They're just fun. I'm definitely not getting. I feel like I'm not getting as many emeralds as I do the other one. Like I got a lot of sapphires, and again, it's probably more helpful, which is why you don't get as many, and it's behind the thing. Guess I could also do it here because it's 25% more. Yeah, that's what it is. Nope. $375. I got 2 drones. Fast movement speed. Try this. How many do I get? It's getting about 200 of the emeralds off of these, off of the trip. So no, I'm getting pretty much what I would expect out of it. Though it may multiply different, that might be the thing, is a stack of stack of sapphire might be different than a stack of emerald. Yeah, I walked out with 200. 250. I think the best option is to keep the cooldown as low as possible, but I can only get it to about, what is that? It's 0.5, so the best I can get it to is 2.25 seconds on a cooldown. Maxed out damage. Great damage I can keep upping. I get 1,000. Do I really want to grind out 1,000 for a third laser? Then I get piercing. Piercing would be sick. What do I need for this? Yeah, so I would have to... Oh dang, I would need even more than 1,000 for that. Shoot. I think I just go back to gold farming for a minute, honestly. I think I'm lacking my own crit damage. I'm veering off the path. We started with crit, and we're going to keep with crit. Crit is what we need. Crit is what we want. Need to stop veering off the crit path. We're a crit drill on a crit build with explosion, crit explosion, because we love our explosion crystals. We're keeping with explosion. Out of power. Come on, laser. Laser, back me up. Tragic. Maximum attack. Up that damage. Up them damage numbers. And that's what I'm missing. I'm missing the crit damage behind the crit speed. What we're gonna make it? Alright. We're not at diamond level just yet. Not seeing as much of an effect. Got it. Ooh, laser put in work. Didn't get as many diamonds that time though. That's disappointing. I want to go with the explosions. Not necessarily. Like getting the crit damage up there. Like we had the 15%, so now we need a little bit of extra damage. It'll go a long way. I feel like it'll go a long way. It didn't work though. We can get 2 diamonds. We can get some 2 diamonds. That going. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Should have hit the explosion. I did, but we're full. We were full. That's the biggest haul yet, though. That's 4K right there. 3K gets me the speed boost. I don't know. I feel like we should spend it on some crit. Alright. Alright. Let's give it. Okay, so we got the maximum overdrive. Maximum overdrive. Recharge overdrive. Increased movement speed in general. Nitro capacity. I think I need nitro damage though. I'm not too worried about the recharge, honestly. Unlock pickups that restore nitro. Again, I'm not so worried about that. I kind of bought that just to see what would happen. 1.2. I can only get one. Yeah. I think I need to be paid more. And we'll increase the battery life and give Nitro some more gas. Stay in top grind. Might be a full goal. Oh, we're full. Oh, bow out. 2.7. Not bad. Do something else. Just buy the minor stuff. Oh, do we get one? Do we get an upgrade? Okay, so now we need 2. Okay. Now we need to get the obsidian mines as well. Alright. Turn sapphire. I want to see. Still gonna get some gold, but I want to see, since it's 50, it's 50% more yield. I want to see, does that equal out? .8. Oh, you know what? Probably because that's what I need. So I need the yield to be bigger, and I need that upgrade to help me out maximizing. I got that, and we're up to 332. Alright, so I got 332 off that last one. Going for maximum, let's see if we can get a full inventory. Okay, so definitely easier to farm on the lower difficulties. Lower tier farming, for sure. Having all my mods, 655. I don't think I got as much. 500%. I can still get a laser width. Do I want to get laser width? Yeah. I can still get laser damage as well. Now I can work up to that third laser. So we're 500%. Things if I could get not so much this other stuff. I might drop down to the copper there. It eliminates iron, then all we have is copper. Might be nice. $840. Oh, I think this is working out much better. Not a single... Well, I was going to say not a single piece of copper claimed yet. But... 955. Not bad. Alright. So I buy that. Well, okay. That's cheaper than I thought it would be. We're going for the laser. Kudos to us. Probably should have used some money on the bag just to get a couple more. I had some copper money. We had a little bit of money. Maybe not enough, but we had some money. I think we're getting more copper this time. So, might not equal out. It's like digging the holes. It's fun. Getting so much removed at this point. Alright. 925. Still pretty good. You have to max out laser. This is infinite piercing, but it's going to cost 5,000. At the drop. How much for the width? 250, and that'll give me max width as well. Yeah. I'll do one more sapphire run. I'm having fun with it. I like this game. Love Tycoon games. Build and grow. What it's all about. Oh, the explosion crystals. One of my favorite parts about this. Definitely the explosion crystals. I feel like that's the fun part. Is you could build a whole thing around explosion crystal build. 850. Not as much as last time, but alright. Lasers are strong. Buy some ore spawns. Some battery life. Alright. 75% yield, 55% movement speed, times 2 battery consumption. Give it a shot. If we can't make good money. I'm saying I wish one of my mining drills would help me out here. only we had the infinite piercing. Dang it, ran out of power. $3,000. Not horrible. Up to that we got. Alright. Go for the excavation. Alright. Mining drills get on the same page. I don't even think I can touch obsidian. Again, it'll take my entire time, but we're gonna check the fool's errand. Give maximum boost. I think I got both drills on it. Lasers are annihilating it. Get it right at the end. $4,000. Almost $5,000. Got about $6,000. Alright. That could buy me some crit. It could. It truly could. Get that up manual. Hmm. %. Odds. Max the damage. Do an excavation for the bag. Then I'm gonna upgrade the laser one more time. Like, the lasers are killing it. But I guess they were focused, yeah, they were too focused on the obsidian. Come on, we can crack this thing. 10 seconds, we can crack this thing. Lasers. 8K is not horrible. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. What did I say I was doing? Bag cost. Max bag cost. No, well, max up the fuel. So nitro is starting to come in handy. Alright. Copper, sapphire on. Unhappy. I wonder if I could absolutely... Can you collect everything in a level if you have enough space and enough time? How much could you grab? Like, unfortunately, all I've done is given me more space to grab copper. $1.1. Try that one. Try to get better than 1.1. One more. That's about as good as I can do right now. I like the mods. What's my crit? 50% crit. I think we're about to annihilate the diamond mines. I believe. And maybe not. Come on, lasers. 50% crit in this one I'm getting. Not feeling it. It's giving me gold. Like, the lasers should be annihilating this stuff. Yeah. 8. I think it's one of those things, right? What I need is crit. But I'm lacking in the full damage of it. .1 would only give me 5. I only need to run it 5 times. Nah, we'll do another money. We'll do another money grab. This one, this is what it should look like. I should be annihilating it like that. And that gives me a full 20 seconds to nab all this stuff. Yeah. Someone was definitely wrong last time. That's better. Alright. So we'll open for a bigger bag. For a bigger bag. Jump the extra. Increase the crit percent to 20. Can't get both. Up damage. And then I want to see what the ignition boost. So the boost duration, increase with ignite speed. Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad. Do it one more time. Yeah, because I didn't get enough of the bag. Is there any obsidian I can see? Don't know if we can do it in 10 seconds, but we're gonna try. Come on. Yes. Got that plus a couple other things. Nice. 15k. Alright. Alright. I'll up the ore spawn rate. Could give me some more obsidian. Now we are heavy on the crit. A true crit build. Come on. Probably could pick a different gem, but another good one. want to max out on crit damage though. I want to go more money. I guess I could pick up more cash. I'll do it like this. I like absolutely annihilating these areas. Price of iron actually small. Oh right, so that's okay. So that's what the boost looks like. Kind of cool. Yeah, that's speedy. 1.4K. Is that 5? Farming. Where we're at now. It's not the worst life. Could probably do it in 4 trips. These ore spawn rates are supposed to be my favorite. They don't seem to be working out all that well. Seems to be a lot of copper. Might have to shift up the iron there. I think my ore percentage has kind of screwed me on that. Definitely eating into my sapphire profits. Yeah, one more should do it. Yeah, this should be better. I'll have less time, but what does that actually matter? Carving out just a little bit more. Haven't been here as often. Perfect. I got a little extra cash on hand. Help with the power of it all. Infinite piercing. No, that's some extra damage. How much are we away from that? Shoot, run me one more. Max me out on the leave. Piercing's probably about to be insane. I don't even have to touch this stuff. Back. Sick. Alright. Lantern Mark 2. Why would I need Lantern Mark? Rare ores nearby. Still waiting on that one. Fire recharge. I'm gonna give it a shot. Be easier farming with all this. Honestly, just for the extra money, I probably should set it to the next. Should set it to like gold layer. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Take this. Buy emerald bag. Switch it to gold mine. Heck, diamond. Why not? This quantity, I can mesh stuff up, and if somehow the laser and the drill do end up clutching a diamond, I walk away with some more money. Wrap off time though. Give it that. Not great, but I can make it work. If I really need them, I'll drop down to gold. For him. With a 2.7k pickup. More fuel. Pickup and drone speed. For the max, I'm gonna drop it down. That way I can actually use the full inventory I have. There we go. 759 off of that. It's pretty good in my book. Use that on another. Drone damage. Give it some crit chance. I'm at 1k. Guess I'll max out the lantern and give me compass. Collection radius, I don't fully need that. Lightning orbs or missiles. I feel like I started with missiles and I have a good feeling about missiles. But I'm gonna finish emerald first. No, I'm sticking to gold. My gold. All these games are killing it with the music. Absolutely love the music. Ooh. Wow. I just don't have a chance. Oh, I actually tapped out on that one before I got the maximum. Maxed out. Drone lifetime. Crit. Number of jumps. Nice. Alright. Tap. Okay. And 955. Not what I was fully hoping for. Feels real damage. Nice. That would be sick. And you give it more crit like you're supposed to. Yeah, I think I could probably put this to the diamond layer and be fine. See if I can get 1,000. If I can get 1,000, I'll take the diamond layer with these 2 drones. Nice. 3 drones. Okay. Crit damage. Actual damage. Battery life just in case. Lantern isn't ready for this, so we'll stick with diamond layer. I'll let it do its thing. One of those things where I might be able to just sit back and kind of like let it happen. I'll get the emeralds, but I'll also get a solid payday. Oh, yeah. That's what we are talking about. Scales with my advantage. Continually get more crit. One lifetime. I'm liking this. I think we're in a good spot. Shoot, I might take this to the obsidian level. Seems to be like there's a little impact glitch that I can kind of see where it doesn't. I feel like it's not doing the full damage it should to the obsidian. Didn't quite. Oh wait, it's not right. That's why. Like, why did I not take it to the obsidian level? That's why. That is specifically why. Refocus on the emeralds. No, come on, hit it. It got me a little bit. I'll say, yeah, enough to get the drone. Lifetime, speed. What did I get? 2.8. I think it goes to a lifetime. Still won't wear emeralds. I'm gonna go heavy on the emeralds. I got more drone, more speed. Beat that gets pretty easily. Still don't care about gold. We were done. $5K. Drones gain 25% of your capacity. Okay. Now I'm understanding. And I want that. I do. So I think go here and I should be able to just focus green. I don't know. Either that or I'll wander around here and the lasers will do so much that I'll just be able to quickly pack all of this stuff up. It's got the truth about it. Done. 1.1. Excavate, go for it again. Fly around, just keep tapping stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get some gold out of it. Tapping the maximum. I want that 5%. Do that. Take it back up. I'm gonna have money walking out of this one right here. Seeing a lot of gold. I'm wondering if I didn't hit the right button. Might not have hit the right button. There should be more diamond. There should be this way, yeah. It did not count that I went up there. Either that or I just hit the wrong button. We'll put that past me. Grade 4.3. 15 now. That. Attack speed. Forgot about attack speed. Yeah. It should have moved me up to diamond. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. Inventory's full. Cash out. Alright, so now we got the amazing inventory space. Lifetime, magnet speed. All I should be really caring about is just increasing that. And my crit damage. 200% crit damage, I'll take the explosion radius. This is gonna be nice. Alright, let's test it out. Oh yeah, we're chewing through the diamond layer like this. Let me find a piece of obsidian. Some drills on this. My boys, we're a pack of boys. There we go. I guess the bigger thing. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. 740. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna do just fine. What I can even do to max that out is. No, okay. Crit damage. Could go even more crit damage. No, that's a big jump in actual damage, and that's what the drills run off of. So if I give them crit chance, crit damage, and then I take this. No, I'm gonna keep it because I just upgraded all the crit. Running pretty much full crit, hit everything. We now have 740 kilograms. Don't really need to hit the bombs, but the speed will help. I can target these alone. I really just. I feel like I should have backup, so my laser should be targeting this. Alright, drill boys. They're working the speed. Hit the bombs, take away some of their targets. Break the gold. Really only using half, which kind of sucks. Which is why maybe I will drop down the gold just to see what happens. I wanna see what a full inventory is worth. But I could just keep going with the damage. Like my main problem is like. I could just keep going with the damage. Max that speed. Crit damage. Upgrade my speed. Might not be worth it. One full inventory. What is a one full inventory worth here? I will be going for diamonds if I see them. If I still can't get a full inventory in gold, that's going to be sad. Like maybe I did go too much into the carrying capacity. But the laser should be carrying me through this. Like, with infinite piercing, you would think I could snag almost everything in the level. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm like hitting the cap. Where I'm running out of things to hit. Even that, not even the full inventory. I guess we just take that and run with it. So that's maxed. We'll do one more run with that. Oh, that's right. I have missiles now. Or I could have missiles now. Attack speed. Metro pickups. Cool. Alright. You know what? Shoot. Turn on rubies. Why not? Let's get some rubies. We got the nitro pickups now too. So that's nice. That'll keep me going. That is nice, the speed boost. It keeps the speed boost flowing. Let's get back into it quicker. Don't really need that. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need to throw the rubies on to have something extra to pick up. I don't know how much that really changes it, but... Okay, so pickup pulled this. Okay, so maybe that's one reason to actually buy that magnet. I was like, I don't need to be able to pick up gems from farther, but the pickups would help. Alright. So we throw missiles on. Missiles fire automatically, increase missile blast radius, increase missile damage multiplier, scales with drill damage. That's going to be big. Start off with that. Extra missiles. Maxed out drone tools, which means now we're sitting at maximum ruby collection. Let's take that to diamond. I want some money out of this. The drills ain't gonna be worth much. Or the missiles ain't gonna be worth much right now. They'll be worth some. Plus, I forgot about the 50% capacity, which means if we're busting rubies like this, we're gonna be making some money. I just don't appreciate that we're still barely breaking half of the inventory. I guess I can only be happy that we're making money. $20K. Part of me wants to continue the crit build. Like, that's where we started. That's where we'll continue. Crit explosion. That was the whole big thing in starting this. Crit explosion. I don't need that. Okay. Okay. Crit explosion. So we need 20K for that. And then I want to max out that just so we're getting the biggest explosion that clears the area that keeps me fast. And because we're running out, yeah. I guess I should max out better. So if I can get to the level 3, then all this becomes minute. Then we actually have time to do stuff. I don't care if I don't have to. I want to see. Never mind. This is horrible. I give up. Not doing that. I can't see anything not worth it. Did I buy the... I don't think I bought the Obsidian's worth more upgrade. Lasers, you're being a bit too effective. Diamond. Nitro boost. Alright. As we keep ramping up the ruby production. Where we at? One more. Missile blast radius. Missile blast radius. Should probably do the damage one, honestly. The damage one's probably gonna help me out more. Alright, we walked away with 18. Yeah. I could buy more. I could buy more space. Nah, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Okay. That's right. I was battery life. That's what I was playing at. Overall. Okay. Alright. Focus on the root. Can't tell if the pickups are helping. It doesn't feel like they're helping. Is it helping? Is it helping? I can tell. Is it helping? I don't feel like it's helping. Why is it not helping? Honestly, I think the time boost is the only thing that's actually helping me. I'm not actually going to be able to mine this because nothing's helping me because the lasers aren't shooting. Bullshit. Alright. Maximize that. Give me another missile. Pump up the damage. Give me a bigger blast radius. And... give me obsidian that's actually worth something. And more power, of course. Pickup radius. I don't think the pickup radius... I don't know why I'm going with pickup radius. I don't think it's helping. Now we got 2 missiles. Quite a bit of damage behind them. Help me here. If the pierce laser kind of helped, there was an explosion, so I think that was the missile. Like, it's not doing anything. I still feel like I'm kind of under damaging this stage. Like, even with the increased time, I'm still pretty much breaking where I was before. Does not feel like I'm maximized. Another rocket. More damage. Give me a blast radius. Use missile recharge. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should start cutting down the recharge time. That's probably better. Unlock pickups that restore battery. Okay, yeah. Go with that. One more second. Alright, that's definitely the upgrade to get. And if that's in play, then if that helps at all. And then cut down a little bit on recharge time. Ore density. Maybe this one, if I make a decent amount of money along with this one. With everything going on, I could probably just focus getting the buffs. Have it worked out. Oh yeah. 30 seconds and we're already pretty much at the point where we would usually be done. Yep. It's 2 seconds. 2 seconds back. I think we're actually running out of things to hit. I think you can run out of things to hit. Nope, no, something just spawned. The respawns. Okay. Maybe it's 3 seconds, actually. Okay, we're gonna make some money back with this. Three more seconds. Perfect. First time we actually maxed out. And it was worth a good bit. So it'll definitely be worth more in the next area, and or if I eliminate the fact that I'm picking up rubies. 5 missiles. Okay. Max cut down time, max damage. I think with that now I do want to be faster. Let's see. Guess I should save for that, because I think with this I can probably put the show into the obsidian level. So next paycheck going straight into lantern. Sounds like Muffin's getting on our nerves. That's not good. Oh, all-time move. Still feel like I could do with a bit more damage, but we're not there yet. Okay. Yes, dude, I didn't even look at the damage numbers. It's 3 seconds. Another 3, and we are full, and I didn't get any money for that, but that's fine. I think there should be obsidian. I think there's obsidian up at the beginning. Huh. Odd. Maxed out light should be good. And then I'll throw a little bit into ore spawn. Maximum infinite missile ammo. Yes, I want that. Lantern is not strong. It's still not strong enough. We'll take it 1 down. Let me see what 100 mining expedition. So, let's get me more rupees or less rupees. How are we feeling about rupees? I do not need to be picking up these time upgrades, but whatever. So I'm gonna with 2.2, so if it costs me 5, I should be done with the next one. As long as I can get a really good ruby run. Oh, there. Lasers are gonna annihilate it anyway. That is gold. Come on, 2 point. Nope. Not enough. Not enough. Maybe that'll be enough light. Don't know if I want to go with any of these upgrades just yet. Really would like that battery efficiency pickup. Probably for the later levels. Okay. Give it one shot on obsidian with ruby. Because I know I can get some cash out of this. I really have no time. I don't need that many rubies. seconds should allow me to get that. Don't know if we'll be able to get this one without assistance. I think I got what I needed. Yeah, I got it. Well more than I needed. Infinite missile ammo. Talk about. Alright. Mission boost speed. Should go for more money and more time. We'll get a less cooldown on the nitro respawn. And with that, we are now up to the full ore spawn. Nothing in the way. No ruby, amethyst, sapphire, emerald. Let's check out what this does. Am I up to... I do have iridium. Huh. I am already at iridium. Shoot, let's try it out. I have absolutely no dig speed here and 30 seconds. Can I even touch these? Boy, no I cannot. That's gonna cost me everything just to get through one. That better be worth it. Even my lasers are like not fully chewing through it. I just focus on the obsidian. I can get one more obsidian. So I got one iridium. It's worth 21,000, so that's not horrible. Okay. So this is where... This is where my power just needs to be punched through. We need crit 3. More crit. I definitely also need to focus on the boost power. Well, let's stick with the iridium. So if I can really focus all my dudes on this iridium from the start. The missiles seem to only target what's around, like outside my peripheries. They don't really hit what's in front of me. That's what the drill buddies are for. But if I can focus on them, I guess it's not that bad. It's just I get no time boosts out of these. My drill buddies are not helping. I picked the wrong one. Still got about 70k, which isn't horrible. Too damn good. Ooh. Max, I still have enough to get attack speed. I cannot forget that I have an attack speed option. Upgrade the tank. What's everybody else doing? It's about 12 o'clock. Not much I could guess. Oh well. Check out our newfound bonuses. I guess maybe I just need to track wherever my drill buddies are going. Wherever my drill buddies are going, I need to go. That'll allow me to maximize. This... Ooh. Let's see, maybe I could get this. Why would I have the drills? Yeah, my buddies are helping. Nope. No, we're like halfway through. That was a big waste. That was quite the waste. Definitely gonna need more crit for that. Or more time. Probably more time. I do want to break it though. No, that's not gonna have focus on the iridium. I can get multiple iridiums. This Joe buddy. Ran out. Just to go get more boosts. It's fool's errand. Get more will cost me, but I need more to use. Could get the efficiency upgrade. 10% boost. Or more crit. We'll go with more crit, and then we'll max out his attack speed level 2. 32% chance that I could crit something. Maybe I think I stepped above my grade before I was ready. I think I focus on putting down a few more of these obsidian levels. So I can do a full max inventory on this. If this can net me more than 40k, then this is far more worth. Alright, we're full. What did that give me? A lot more. Okay. We found the strat. Next level was not worth it. We're not there yet. We are not built for that yet. What are we in? I'm sticking with this level. That's a big kick in power. I'm going to do that. And we're going to continue with the crit growth. Like, the crit growth is important. And if we up that price, upping that price, let's start with that. Next round, we'll start with that. Upping the price. Yeah, okay. We're going to fly through this area. We're going to fly through this area. Sure, let's mine some iridium forward. Out the bonus time. Full boost power. Didn't mean to pick up diamond. Diamonds are not useful right now anymore. Done. 150k. Alright. What did I say I was going to get? Nice diamond. And now we can buy, okay, now we got an upgrade to iridium as well. And since we're maxing out my bag, sure, grab more of that. Doesn't hurt to be faster. Don't think I can buy it. Boom. Bark. Alright, so now iridium's back on it. It's worth... everything here is worth more. Except for the diamond. Diamond's kind of useless. But since we're past that lowest of the spawn rates, I think we're clear. 820 on the bag. I need to be focusing on the boost more right now. I need to not do mine. And boost. Finally some dirt that I haven't dug. That's... wow. Been a while. Oh, I'm already passed. Okay. Didn't earn too much more than usual, but we're at 200,000. I could boost uridium. I feel like my damage is more important. all about the crit and how you use it. Yeah. Bigger bag. And then keep me flying on that gasket. Yeah. Yeah. Feeling it. Feeling it. Start me off with boost. Flying, get the video. On boost, but we ain't gonna need it. 2 blocks of iridium right here. Give it. Kinda just want to max out the crit though. Ah. 0.1k and I would have had it. Ah, it's disappointing, but we can make that next round, which means we'll buff. Yeah, buff overall. And a bigger bag. Why not? Maxed out. We're sitting high on the loot here. I'm taking us to the arena. Why not? Like, we're finally killing it. I want to see with these, with just a couple upgrades, are we now at the point where we can handle it? I'm still not quite making it through whatever this stuff is. I can't remember what this is called. I didn't look at the tag because I didn't think I could do it. And we finally made it through one. Alright, boost. Actually, I'm gonna keep looking for time. That probably didn't actually help me much. Yeah, there were more up here. I was going with it. Alright, so that, okay. So, if I play it right, we are making more money here. Problem is, how well can I play it right? Now, 50% crit chance, and I don't think there's no extension, so that's the most crit I can do. Most crit everything can do. But I could still grab more damage. Or I could start buffing the price. How much should I buff? I can do both. I'll do one of each with a time upgrade and speed upgrade. Okay. Maxed out move is speed 40. Pretty big here. Alright. Iridium. I think right now I'm not wasting on the mega rocks. I think we're good. Get the boost, avoid the yellow, uranium, your whatever it is, your Europamite. Not any more time. Problem is I'm like doing this to get the boost, so I'm not going back to where my guys are, so I'm losing out. They would have got that. 400,000. 400,000. I'm just gonna pour in to max that out and buy me more time. Now getting max moolah. All these transactions. Time. That's time. We're doing more damage to this point. We're not going to get it, But we could get a maxed out bag this time. Well, we got it. Almost 700k. Okay, so we don't need time. It was uranium. Hold it. Alright. Do we have... So yeah. So the next thing we buy should unlock that. Stick with the grid build. I know the grid build. And then that gives me the lightning orb, which means A, we're on the uranium mines, B, going back to the obsidian with amethyst on. And I'm not going to bag a lot just because this amethyst ain't worth a lot without the upgrade. The heck if I can't get it started. I mean, with 900 kilograms, I'm going to bag a lot of amethyst. So this should be over in like 3 runs. Once I get the price up. How much I walk out of? 400. That'll get me a bunch of upgrades. With 140,000, which, by the way, crit build. I don't know why I'm second guessing myself. Always build the crit build. Crit drill for the crit explosion. That's what we agreed to. Alright. Alright, so we have Zappy Orbs. And 300% on the amethyst control. 100% payout. Make it happen. Now I have Zappy Orbs. What that means? I don't know. But it's gonna do it. And I'm not gonna pay attention enough to realize what it does yet. Oh, okay. Oh. It flies around. That's all I need to know. It's doing something. It's making me money. All I need to know. Forget what we were playing. It was, yeah, it was Forever. How long have I been full? Probably a while. 1.1 hours. Should be enough to max out this bag. Nope, one short. Lifetime scales with drill damage, so that speed, sure. You know what, bag. Yeah, we're maxed out on the bag. Why not? I don't need it, so 6 more management. Yeah, that'll keep me in the game longer. Go, 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 go. I think I've actually gotten to see the Zappy Orb hit something. .3 amethyst. Which means the amethyst bag maxed out. Restack orb speed. Restack orb target radius. Movement speed. Target radius. Max damage, max speed, lifetime, a little bit of that, and get an extra orb. That's what I'm shooting for. Alright. Scales. Should be able to do. I'll up it to Iridium just to see if I can make some cash while I'm doing this, but still going for Amethyst mainly. I should be able to keep a full inventory on this one still. Even though it's Iridium, I should be able to keep up with it now. Both of these areas are going to be freed up due to all the explosion crystals. So I can grab the next sheet. Forgot to spend the extra cash on the bag. My mistake. And it just means I'll have a big payday waiting. Nope, don't worry about the yellow uranium just yet. Timer up, timer up. Just enough time to mine this, come on. Got it, but it's not gonna count for anything. Electro orbs, Orbitex B, lifetime, bag, no. Alright. Still walked away with enough. I guess give me that upgrade. Drop me back down to here. So I forgot, it's about to say. Ow. It's compounding because I forgot my drones also have the bag. That's 25% of what my carrying capacity is. So I'm getting exponential growth here, kind of. I might as well just take the small win. Full upgrade. Working out swimmingly. Don't even need the extra time, man. We're pretty much god tier. Until the level after uranium smacks me down, but until that point, I'm riding pretty high. I think we ran out of things to destroy again. Things are not respawning fast enough. I need a timer bonus just to stay in long enough. We're not gonna get a full bag just because I ran out of stuff to kill. That is kind of funny. Definitely not making as much as the last one, but okay. So it needs to kind of stay on, but we're almost maxed out on that. Uranium, rhodium. Yeah, I'll stay in the iridium zone. Might as well. Like, lower time, but the more money helps in the long run. Or probably find another boost. There we go. Coming. I don't think I need this much amethyst. Ooh, last second. Yeah. Walked away good from that one. Max out damage, max out. Ah, not quite. I really thought I overdid it there. Apparently not. What if we do more lifetime pickups with more time? More whatever that is. And sure. I was hitting a lot of explosive boosts on that one, so might as well. This should be the one that ends the Amethyst Craze. And then I'll be maxed out the rest of the time. Got a lot of time now. Probably waste some time actually picking on these rocks. Waste all the fun boost time that I just got on all that stuff. I'm still maintaining 40, honestly, yeah. No, I think buying more time is always the better option. I don't know why I didn't start with that. I get these games so twisted. We aren't even dropping time. We aren't dropping time at all right now. I have to intentionally waste time. I really can't tell what the shock viewers are doing. And we're already back up to 40. I'm gonna have to cancel this run if I want to get this stuff. Get one quick. 2.2 thousand. I don't think I need that many amethysts. Let's find out. Max. Yeah, it was 2. It was 2. I could have canceled that right out and still made. Alright. Don't need to worry about time now, so rely on the crit build. Do one more rhodium build, and then I'm gonna take it to the next step. And maybe not. These things are still pretty hard to bust through. Like even my full Wrath of God squad here, I'm still barely cracking that in good time. Now I need to go around and get some boosts. Looks like we're not done 7 days. I don't know, I just can't keep up with that anymore. Like I feel like so detached after like 3 days of not playing. It's a whole different beast. I don't feel like it. 800k. That's a million. That's a million right there. Yep. Alright. So we're maxing out on bag space, I guess. Pack that out. Maxed on damage. By speed damage. Uranium. Let's give it a shot. Maybe it won't hurt that bad. Ooh. Something tells me I can make money here. At least not until I clear some of the path a little bit more. Oh, busted, but not quite through. No more bag space, but now with that money, it's at least up to 8. What it was. I think we're 7,000. The boost, cooldown. Got some openings, and I need to keep opening it up. Not scientifically possible. No, it's not. For those listening, it is not 1 o'clock. For anyone who needs to know, stop asking. I could be 2 games in tonight. I'd be happy, but also not. I'm out 2 games, but alright. Almost back up to our 1,000,000 points. So the damage here. What was that by? I was buying speed. That I can still do this big damage hike, and then get back to the attack speed. Damage at speed. Alright. Now we're chewing through these. And boosts. Speed boosts. Open the space up. No. Already much more iridium than we started with. Out. 1.8. Almost 2. Could get bigger bag. I mean, is there more? I don't think there are many more special. I mean, there's a lot out here that I don't know if they're going to include. As I get to the next layer, I'll have a point but nothing to spend it on. Unless there is something in the corners. Maxed out, so I'm getting how much I can get out of that. Max out on crit damage %, which means I can only climb in actual damage, which that definitely will do it. Do another climb in damage. 165% attack speed. Almost 250% when in overdrive. I'll get a bigger overdrive tank. And then up the ore count. Increases ore spawn chance by 5% or respawn chance. Okay, so that's what I need if I want to do this lower. Oh, not so. What's the difference between ore spawn? Ore spawn or respawn? Okay, fair. I guess. shoot through this stuff now. Yeah. Might even be able to crack this. Focus. It's going to take all my time again, but probably another circumstance where it's going to get me quite a bit if I get through it. I can still get my boost, so I think we're at the point now where I can finally get a full inventory on a level like this, if I maintain the boost collection. Maybe, just maybe. Give me another boost, give me another boost. Ooh, got it. Come on. Ooh, it's time boost right there. Actually, we're full. We're done. Didn't need it. That 4 mil. Dude. Okay, I could probably. Says here uranium, I'm getting some rhodium. I did crack 1 rhodium. Probably unnecessary just yet. So I have a skill point, so there might be something to spend it on. Alright, maxed. That. Get it to attack speed, double. I mean, shoot. Almost 200% attack speed. Keep me attack speed. Speed. Nothing past the cooldown. There's something past. Okay, so there's even more capacity to the tank. But if you have the tank plus the pickups, I mean, there really isn't much of a need for anything past that. 'Cause, like, I can already funnel well enough that I'm not running out of boost. And if you kick out the recharge rate, it's kind of unnecessary to go past tank 3. If that. Like, I'm going to take it to Rogue because I just jumped in damage massively. Yeah, no, okay. So I can bust this up. Shoot, my little drills can bust it up. Yeah, I think I just God cleared it. I think we've just got to the point where I can fight past all of this. Shoot, this is the first starting thing with no pre-drill holes. And I got tunnels and speed everywhere. Saved it. I just full inventoried that. I'm gonna have so much. 7 to 8 mil? Like, I need bag capacity at this point. Like, I don't even know if that was worth it, but shoot. Bag capacity, sure. And then 5 more times. Like, give me a better standing than that, and I think I'm about to make like absolute bank on this. I'll see if I can do it again. It could have been a fluke. That could have been a fluke. I don't think so though. Like, the boost could have just been in really good spots. Problem now. That might have been a Still got about 8 mil though. Alright, so that's maxed out. 2 damage. And we're pretty much in the 200 attack speed. Give myself more time here. And then pick up my base speed, I guess. True. Not past Rhodium yet, but chugging along, destroying. Not tell me we are not decimating this floor. Oops. Okay. Alright, time to search for some boosts. Keep it around the 20-second range, I think we'll be safe. I let it slip. Down. Not quite. 16 mil. Just our biggest number yet. Alright. Don't need back capacity because we're not making that yet. We're maxed at that. That big damage jump. Can't do much for the damage speed. I could give myself more time. And then these are K's, so yeah, I guess speed for when I've run past one of the explosions. Ore density is fine, so maxed out movement speed. Tank upgrade. Don't need illumination, but take it just in case. Really don't need the back capacity. I guess, or increase or spawn rate. Respawn rate. I don't really get what the spawn and respawn is really for. I don't feel like I need that. Still in Rhodium, but okay, so it's like full now. Okay, so I see. Maybe that would have been. Maybe this is a good pick because now, okay. So the more ore, the more leche. Okay, yeah. It's like one of those things. I don't perceive it until I actually see it in action. I think, therefore, I am bullshit. But it works well enough. I will give it that. This is Electro Orbs. You do not see it shine until you think it through. And we're full. What is that? 15. 15 mil, which means I need to increase my bag capacity to make that more worth it. Worry about the spawn rate. See what level 4 spawn rate does for this. That doesn't affect the drops, does it? I don't think it does. Yep, we cracked the code. It's over. Stream should be coming to an end soon, then. Tragic, but epic. Another full inventory. Not even making it anywhere close to the bottom of these screens. 2 mil, pump the bag. Dang, bag's getting expensive. And there's still, I could still be upping damage, which is the insane part. My drill just... Compared to everything else I'm throwing out, my drill has nothing on this. Man, I'm just belting at one. Max volume. Get used to it. I say something for too long, it just... First thing I say just amplifies by about 10. Stay away from all that. I don't need any of that. Rhodium. Rhodium? Rhodium. 27. 27 mil. Yeah, it cost me 10 mil, so probably... No. 15 mil. How cheap is the fuel? Yeah. I can buy out the fuel and the ore chains because I want to get to the abyss. Probably should focus on buying the cheaper stuff. If I go with damage, my damage also gets cumulatively added to everything that I'm using, so damage choice is probably a good choice. Don't even have to worry about it. 3.2 mil. Max, do I have enough to buy damage? I do. Ooh, secret stuff. Alright. 50,000 prismite. Complete the final mission. Increases all damage. Oh, this is gonna go by so fast. 6 times battery consumption. Nothing but prismite. I'll do the rhodium one. Just because I'm gonna max out on damage before I go there. Because I can only assume that these things are gonna be really damage resistant. Oh, it's good pop. Oh, hope you guys could hear that. Those were 2 juicy neck cracks. Oh. 38 million. More upgrade that. Can I get it? Nope. I'm not going to worry about ore respawn rate. Unless for whatever the reason there's like absolutely no ore in the next one and I need that. Probably won't have to focus on ore respawn. should make the thought of this world. There we go. Not less, because I picked up more uranium than I should have. Alright, maxed out on there. Damn, it's definitely expensive. If I just let, how fast if I just left it alone? This thing actually picked up 5. I can't. We'll keep going. I guess down. I feel like I'm picking up more uranium than I should. The best thing to do is small loops around the bigger rhodium deposits. Yeah, that's way too much uranium. Next. I'm just gonna max out everything. Why not? We're sitting on the edge of completionist. I don't see why not. Alright. All that. Let's find out how hard it is to get Brisbane. Reach the abyss. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be able to get like one of these. Maybe 2 if I get this one. At a time. 192. All damage by 20%. Where's my yield? Okay. So we can do a back and forth between these two. Doing much better. I have hot down to boost that. Time boost. Didn't actually get me much. I'll break that with this. Just a little more. 1.1 thousand per spike. Where's my yield? % damage with a 650% yield. think it will probably be pretty good. Yeah, we're about plus. This is about to be absolute decimation. Yeah, screw the need for any other yield. We're good. We're solid. A winner is you. And it's me. Give me that extra time. I'm just grabbing the extra time for fun at this point. Boom. With a boost. Am I right? Never mind. Ooh. About to say I think I'm about to run out, but no. With a full inventory! 5.4k. Let's go. Alright. Definitely gonna need all of this. You know what I finished recently? Finished watching Blarkinson. Dude, that shit was creepily hilarious. Freaking love those puppets. Never like looking into the story, I'm super sad that they never made more. I was not paying attention. I should have gone and go get the boost. Definitely gonna do more damage. Man, this shit was fun. Trying to get my girlfriend to watch, but she freaking hates those puppets. I showed her 2 episodes and she was just like, oh no. No. I'll get her to watch it. The maximum upgrade 9.9. Alright. It should just be a point where it's kind of take over itself. And 11.5. Max yield. Now it's going up 400%. Alright, give me the damage. So this should net me quite a bit. We're up 400%. With a little bit of damage. I don't need it, just a little bit more time. Keep us around 30 seconds. But I have to say, I'm really psyched. There are a lot of good shows coming out. A lot of good games on the horizon starting, you know, in only a couple days. Like July, I'm definitely going to be one of the ones instantly playing Black Flags. A bunch of good anime about to come out. A couple good shows. I've been watching a lot of old ones, but I know as of right now, I mean, you got Rick and Morty season 9, which, you know, that's debatable depending on who you talk to. But also My Adventures with Superman got a season 3, which started and is about 2-3 episodes in. So I'm just loving it. You're getting trickle drops, good future games, just a lot of good stuff happening right now. If the situation were any better, it'd be sick, but we've got other things to worry about. But it's still got some green lights. I just want to finish this up. The colors are starting to get to me. The full black background and all the psychedelic particles. I think the faster I'm going, the worse this is making it for me, actually. Oof. I like the look of this. I don't know, is it always like that? I'm starting to notice the full inventory walk. Okay, cool. Okay, 2.3. Let's keep upping this for 40%. Max damage. 60%. Okay. Yeah. We're about to fly through this. 1.5 million on crit. Again, starting to get to the point where I don't even think I need the boosts. Just taking them because. One thing indie does right, it's music. It's probably the only reason I've been able to stay so invested. I get really behind the casual music of these games. That's why I love Schedule 1. It's like kind of repetitive game and you kind of beat it out a bit too quick if you do it like me and Ren do. But the music will keep me playing for a long time. Just gonna if I do unbelievable damage, I'm just gonna steamroll through this. Yep. And full inventory. Too green easy. Alright. Maybe on that, give me a little bit more damage. 28. I know it says 50, so technically after, if I get, I'm going to get it this one, but I could technically call it after this one. But you know they have some kind of stupid achievement that requires me to get everything. It might reset my save data. If I could buy the flag, complete the final mission, or I could get unlimited inventory for some reason. And I'm curious to see what happens. Because if it's unlimited inventory, that means I could, as long as I'm hitting the boosts, I could keep this running for however long I want. $100,000. I just got some damage upgrades, so this should be even faster. $102. Grants unlimited weight capacity. That's 1.0. That's not unlimited. Not unlimited. Okay, well now it's unlimited. Right, I think that's actually something else. Never mind. Shame on me. I'm not using ultra mode. Well, I don't think that's... I think I'm running out of time boosts stuff. Maybe there are a limited number of time boosts. Never mind. They respawn. They definitely respawn. Learn a lot of this. Absolutely no reason. Right. See if I can get to 50,000 kilograms. Call it. It might have been me before that. Let's get a boost. Nope. 1 million. Enough? Was enough. Alright. Oh. I almost had enough. Alright. One more one with the sprite. I'm just gonna annihilate everything in there. Yep. Pretty much two-tapping everything. Maybe not two-tapping. Depending on what helps. Ten's probably enough. 250. Yep. Complete the entire skill tree and the campaign. East. Kudos to you, Fishman. I enjoyed your game. That was a good Drill Tycooner. Short campaign with accelerated progression. Dude, I flew through it. I can only imagine what a faster one would be. But that's about it for that. Dope.